TDS.
Test. One SST.
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard. How are you this afternoon? No, this morning. I started early today.
I'm good, thanks, and you?
I'm doing pretty good myself. You know me, I'm pretty happy so long as I wake up breathing.
First.
First.
Zero managed to get first in all 3 streams.
Tongue sticking out.
That's understandable. Any day above ground is a good day, true.
I'm still pretty irritated that I trekked across half the Commonwealth to get to a doctor to cure my illness last week. And the illness went away just as I got in to see the doctor. But I'm not going to dwell on the game mechanic because we're on a new week. I did get my touch portal working. So I can now do...
Ha 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 ha, that's hilarious even if it was super frustrating for you.
That should have...
Hello there.
Now that should have done that. It did. Awesome. Hey Nate, welcome
I
aboard.
would have been angry too though. Yo Nate you.
Oh, it was super frustrating for me, but yeah, I'm not gonna work with Honest Dan. First of all, that quest will require me to fight with the people here in Covenant that I just got able to work with. What kind of river lurk bottom feeder? Well,
I cannot wait until I get a FPC so I can play Fallout 4, then have to spend hours on trying to get into the game on Xbox because it keeps crashing because how many mods I have.
there's a bounty for a Hydra. Well, Nate, yeah, Fallout 4 plays better on PC. And, for example, Loreout, which is a heavily modded...
Won't be much different on PC unless you have a graphics card with a lot of memory.
You do need to have a good
Hello RP and all in chat.
graphics card. Hey, Mage, welcome aboard. How's our resident wizard today?
I know because both Alhoon and I have the 7900 XT 20GB from AMD and he still crashes cause he has so many mods.
Well, Alhoon did. I think Alhoon beats me on number of mods.
Hello Glantry.
And I'm running a huge mod pack. That should tell you something right there. All right, we want to go north to Ten Pines. And it just so happens that our Hydra is somewhere up there, too. Somewhere in the woods up here is the Hydra. The fact that these things have scrolled off the bottom of the Pip-Boy doesn't give me a whole lot of faith.
Doing alright, just broke the sleep spell I was under. Also it has to do with build level, the more items in the build the more unstable the game is. Alhoon has some massive builds item-wise.
He does. He really does. If we highlight that and then look at our map.
Glantry, you're still asleep. This is a dream. I forgot to mention it's not just the mods, it's the combination of both. Morning people. Hello dog. Hey bud.
That says
hey
find
all.
out what happened. I think that's Foggy Waters. Yeah, let's turn Foggy Waters off. Yeah, there's no definite marker for the Hydra. So we're just gonna have to go look for him. But if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna want to go north on this road and then follow this back. And we were just near a landfill.
So you could be fine so long as you don't try to cheat on the build amount, as in how many items you can have in a build, like Alhoon does.
Indeed, indeed. But, Alhoun definitely cheats. That big light in the glowing sea, Crater of Adam, Hubris Comics, that museum everybody's talking about in Salem, the hospital for crazy people up north, boat in a building, and the super duper mark in Lexington.
I haven't
That's
done
where
any
Heather
modding or
wants to
builds
go.
in FO for myself though, so I don't know how far you have to push those limits to crash this 20 GB graphics card, lol. Bless you. You coming
Thank
down
you.
with something? You were sneezing yesterday too.
No, dog, it's allergy season, and welcome aboard.
Gesundheit.
Allergy season here in Nevada is really nasty. The winds kick every loose particle out of the desert
Only thing I'm allergic
into the
to is
city.
sanity.
Well, I'm allergic to just about every desert flower there is. I'm pretty sure they haven't. Nice shooting there, babe. I wasn't even sure
Our
where
dog's
there's.
allergic to sanity. I'm allergic to stupid people, lol.
I wasn't even sure where that spitter bee was, but she took it out. I have an allergy to stupid people too.
And I'm allergic to pretty much all of Mother Nature.
This is unlocked elsewhere. What do you mean this
I
is...
like stupid people. They make me feel better about myself.
What do you mean this is unlocked elsewhere? This is the only door there is.
Dog, lol.
I'd say it's a poor raccoon pelt. The damn thing is fucking ashes.
I hate being so allergic to nature though, 'cause I miss being able to spend long times in nature.
Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about my allergies. They've gotten worse over the years. I used to be allergic to nothing. Well, except for penicillin and mushrooms. Then over time, I'm also allergic to cats, but I own one. Or he owns me. Not
Is there
sure.
a nearby cave? Or another secret entrance to that hut?
I could look for a cave, yeah. It's definitely something that's been added. I don't even remember that house being in the game.
Check the map.
Yeah, it's not on the map. But I don't even remember this house being in the game. So this is definitely new territory for me.
During my youth I had no issues with it, but as I started getting older it started slowly. First it was grass. Not the big map, the local map, it shows entrances.
Well, remember this is essentially a survival playthrough, so it's not going to put things I haven't discovered.
Then later it became all but 3 grasses, all but about 3 types of trees, all types of weeds, pollen, dust, and cat hair.
It's not looking like anything's been added in the map area here.
You're just the way I want you to be, a million times hotter than TNT.
Oh, great. I forgot that she's gonna sing.
I have bad reaction to shellfish, that allergy developed a couple of years back. So now being in nature is an itchy, sneezy, wheezy mess. But thankfully I have allergy meds that help with that.
I don't have a reaction to shellfish, but my granddaughter does. And she used to be just fine with it.
Know what we should do when we get to Diamond City? First thing, noodles. We can take care of business.
Shellfish allergies can be deadly, though that's a scary one.
Well, almost any allergy can be deadly. My mushroom allergy, it depends on the type of mushroom, how my body reacts.
Itchy and wheezy sound like cousins to the 7 dwarves.
Why do I have a rad scorpion here? And a sentry bot here?
LOL. Although Ithsea is probably what Snow White was after the dwarves all took their turns. Itchy.
Come on, let me have access to
Dog
that
is our
head.
resident comedian at the RP Games channel and we love it, LOL. Ew.
Last thing I need is a goddamn sentry bot.
Damn.
Okay, I can't stim my poor dog meat. Do you? Did you live? What do we get here? God damn.
I would have tried to make it walk of the little cliff.
Somebody was really defending this little trailer. And there was a scorpion over here that is gone. She was using a laser weapon, so it's probably a pile of ashes I will never find.
Off.
And for those of you who are wondering, I adjusted my jump height just a little bit so that I could get up onto things like this. It can end up causing me a great deal of pain, however. Oh yeah, I'll take a Deathclaw steak.
They probably saved up caps to buy that Centribot to protect the property against thieving wanderers whilst away on holiday.
You think? Well, Heather and I managed to defeat their security system.
Those darn vault-dwelling criminals.
And we're sort of going north still. Well, you know, if they didn't want their stuff taken, they should have taken it with them.
Come out and fight!
They might have low carry capacity.
Well, in the immortal words of Bruce Lee, grow stronger. It's a traitor.
Hey, Scava, let's trade.
I've already surpasses Bruce Lee. I made it past 40.
He doesn't have a lot, but he does have these 308 rounds. I'll take those off of him. He has no aid items.
As much as I love Bruce Lee, I don't think he would argue with Dog on that last comment. LOL, too funny.
Yeah, I think Bruce is looking down on us right now and saying, yeah, he's got me there. Okay, so far we're trading for 0 caps.
He's more likely looking down on me and thinking that round eye wanker is lucky he isn't destined to come up here when his time comes.
Got some fireflies down here. I wonder if they're friendly. Who's shooting at us?
BRB, gonna pop to the corner shop before it closes.
Well, travel safe, dog. Where are we located? I don't think this plane wing... Are we really where that plane crashed? I guess we are.
Scanning for hostiles.
I think I can safely make it 4 doors down.
I need to get away from those engines, that's for sure.
Clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Kill.
That's a Protectron. I need to get the fuck away from those engines. Boy, my rat away is not taking my rads away.
Use a hand over here. You ready to die, asshole?
Where's our asshole over here? I didn't think we were near this plane. Surprise! Where did the two people I shot right here go? There's one of them. Should have been a second person right here. Looks like we're not going to get the second person. I did find this place at night, though, which is not exactly the easiest of times to find people you down. Oh, thank God, a bobby pin and a postman hat. I can't unlock that yet. All right, you permanently do 5% damage against Mirelurks. Stimpack and Med-X. Some more 308 rounds. That sniper rifle's getting more powerful.
BRB.
All right, Zero. There, we got some pre-war money, subway token, and some Salisbury steak. Yum. All right, you guys gotta move.
It's kinda disappointing there's no more details to the aircraft and vehicle dashboards.
Yeah.
The bland surfaces are just idle.
Ironically, I've run across a couple of crashed private planes on hikes, and frequently the dashboards are scavenged, so the gauges are frequently gone, and all that's there is some empty sockets. So it's not completely inaccurate, but I wish they would have shown that. All right, which way to Ten Pines? There's some bandits up there usually.
Yeah, even if it was a surface of holes where instrument red used to be, would be better than blank nothing.
I need to get some rat away. But Ten Pines is west of my location. So that's the direction of travel. Hey, look at that. Bottles are important. Did I just hear a turkey? All right, we want to turn north.
That wasn't a turkey, that was a goblin goblin a goblin.
Look at the nice people who put up these road signs for us so we know where to go to get to Ten Pines. I wonder if the people who made the mods actually put 10 pines up here. While everybody's asleep, I'm gonna take a few taters. Just to help myself.
Round of applause, sir.
They have a chair out here.
That was a poor joke. Sorry.
It's the middle of the night, and I'm not gonna scare these folks.
What's all...
Get out of the way, Codsworth.
Am I right, sir?
Look at that. Now I guess I can sleep until morning.
Hello, stranger.
Oliver, welcome aboard.
Man, I hate the rain.
What's a good word?
Olivier.
Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here. You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days, after Quincy. Bad business, that. Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's...
We fell to pieces.
We don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that. We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not
Hi,
being
Dog
able to
Bruv.
count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
All right, I bet we're going to Corvega. We're just gonna overwrite that. Let's unmark that, because unless we happen to... We'll take care of your stuff. I promise we'll take care of your stuff. Alright, let's, Alright, that's not the rifle I thought it was. So let's take a look at my,
WB0.
I should have... I don't have it with me. We're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary and...
Gloomy today.
and rearm the, We're not going east, we're going west. We're gonna have to go back to Sanctuary and
Thanks, dog.
Equip. And how are things in the wide world? Olivier, sorry for calling you Oliver. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. And the VA only gives me glasses every couple of years.
Oh, I see you every night, and I'll do you every day.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this.
The world is fine, it's just these tossers that keep calling me other names that ruin things. I only know how Olivier is pronounced thanks to Chernobyl at the video game. They have a character with that name, LOL.
I'm assuming this burning corpse over here was your doing, Codsworth. Ronin helmet, huh? I gotta see this. All right, it does look like a samurai helmet. Kind of. It's raining again.
Chernobylite game I meant. My fat fingers know no bounds. LOL.
What is that? That's a bighorn, all right. I'm just gonna leave that big son of a gun alone. I know where they live if I want to go eat one. The Bighorn Trading Post, eh? It's possible that I'm not going to be trading for bighorns. That settler might be the bighorn dealer. Oh, here's our trader.
I'd like to know how that tiny picket fence held up that bighorn when it was walking on it.
It's just
that was
one of
funny
the...
right after you jumped over that happened.
It's just one of those mysteries. We've just set up shop in the Commonwealth, but we run out of caps to pay the guards. If we don't think of anything soon, they will leave to look for work elsewhere. We've been traveling for 6 years now, trying to sell bighorns across the U.S. to try and make some caps, but there just isn't a market for it this side of the coast. I'm sure that our current location, there seems to be people living nearby, but we haven't seen much of them, although we hear the odd scream from there. I just hope we get caps soon to pay these guards. Well, I hate to tell you this. I now have a bighorn following me. I have a dog, a robot, a human named Heather, and a bighorn. For a second, I thought there was a bear or something coming after me.
Oh, Rob, were you feeding the wildlife again? LOL.
Apparently, I'm going to be bringing everything home with me. Bring a little bit of deer home with me. Now, usually, this vertibird has some power armor near it. And a flight helmet in it. There's the flight helmet. Where's the power armor? I don't see the power armor. But that doesn't surprise me because power armor is a little bit more rare in this And like the power armor you get at the Museum of Freedom, it overheats and explodes if you try and use it after the Deathclaw battle. For those of you who didn't see me get blown up last week.
I'm getting deja vu from that Bighorn mission in New Vegas where you escort the baby Bighorn back to its mom.
Well, I'm hoping that when we get back to Sanctuary, I'll be able to tell the Bighorn to stay there.
So power armor is very rare in this.
It's a lot rarer. It's not very rare. I mean,
I like that.
There's still going to be some suits in their usual locations, but it's a lot rarer. Because there's some suits that are programmed to be where they are. So there, you know, you can't remove certain suits from the game easily. But I agree. I think it's a good idea to remove some suits. Or go ahead and have some suits be in the game, but have them be, instead of full suits, have them be partial suits.
Good pickings.
It was kinda weak that a suit of PA appears in the game so early in the missions.
Yeah, there was a lot about, oh, the statue isn't here. I didn't even notice that. It was one of those things that, you know, they wanted everybody to have the full Fallout experience right away. The power armor, the Deathclaw, and I'm sorry, that's not realistic in my book. Okay, first step, store all junk. Now, we need to store all the ammo I'm not going to be using.
I know they got to cater for certain people, but I'd prefer the earn IT approach. I mean that power armor been sitting for 200 plus years, it kinda makes more sense that it blows up after the battle, in all honesty, lol.
I agree. 100% agree with that. Here's a great example.
It should have been all seized up and rusted.
I said store all junk, and there's pencil, there's a wrench. I don't know why I have two fireflies in my backpack still.
You're not wrong, dog.
I don't know why that has a star next to it.
I leave my car sat for a fortnight without touching it and my wheels and brakes make odd noises. A suit of armor after 200 plus years should be unusable without a week-long soak in WD-40.
I agree. It's very much unrealistic the way they give us the power armor in the original game. And it's power armor everywhere, just sitting out in the elements. So I'm actually kind of happy that this mod takes away a bit of there we go. That's one of the weapons that I wanted to carry with me.
Smooth. What color do you think Smurfs go if you drown one? Is there bluer than blue?
You know, I don't know.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice.
Well,
All right.
tomorrow should be fun, going to a friend's to hang out and smoke some green, then tomorrow night I'm gonna stream Resident Evil HD Remaster. Purple, I am betting on purple. They turn purple.
You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? County. A little elderly. They hold long. Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
You say that with the confidence of experiencing drowning Smurfs.
When you think you're safe, you're not. That's how
There.
I always get you.
You're gonna act like a whore? You can dress like one too.
I have. LOL.
Yeah, well, he is a mage. Remember Gargamel's chief occupation. I'm not saying that there's a lot in common there, but if the robes fit.
What do you think is in my magical potion?
I haven't learned to make 308 ammo yet. But I do have a level up.
LOL. Gargamel is the unsung hero in that Saturday morning cartoon. Depends. And I'm not sure I want to say, as in my role-play games with a certain GF, my use of magical potion was something different. I have to admit I loved the Smurfs movie when it came out, the first one if they made more of them. Live action I mean. He saw them for what they really are. He saved the kingdom and the world. He tried at least. And I kinda miss the cartoon as well.
All right, I need more pharmacy.
Zero getting down with the green tomorrow, very nice.
All right, I need medicine higher than 25 and gambling higher than 25 in order to make medicine and syringes.
Remember moderation. I very rarely get a head high, so for me moderation isn't as much of an issue. Cook.
All right, I'm going to take that.
Cool.
All right. I definitely need to be able to make more medicine.
I sometimes miss the head highs though. But it's still useful for anxiety, pain, and sleep, etc.
Need to increase my lockpicking. And I just discovered I need to increase my gambling to get... And that has to be greater
Unlike some
than...
people, it makes me less anxious. I always preferred shrooms to weed.
Persuasion should always be high. Let's get that stealth up. Definitely want to increase the damage dog meat's doing.
Now there is a magical potion ingredient. I always wanted to try. Is it peyote? We don't have that grow over here.
Okay. We've done our... We're going to save. And now I'm going to take a very quick break. I encourage everybody to go ahead and grab a snack, take a bathroom break, grab a drink. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. And I will have you know that my dogs are incorrigible. Because while I was gone, my Kira got off the bed that she wasn't supposed to be on, went over to the chair that she's not supposed to be on, and she took the pillow off the chair she's not supposed to be on and put it on the bed that she wasn't supposed to be on and has curled herself up in the chair. All right, Heather, do you need a bed? You probably need a bed, don't you, Heather? Although you probably don't complain if I don't give you a bed. Mage, are you still here? You were here less than 10 minutes ago, so maybe maybe you're still here. I know you had Heather in your Fallout 4 playthrough. Does she require a bed?
I am here. No, she has a house in the graveyard.
She has a house in the graveyard.
Do you want her to stay in the settlement?
Well, she's following me right now.
I always make one for her. Have you been to her bunker yet?
No, I found her on the road. She hasn't even mentioned her bunker.
Her bunker is near where you found her.
So near the junkyard.
In a broken office building that looks in the graveyard.
Somebody's shooting. And I mean, that's like not far from here. Probably Abernathy's. Oh, look, it's Carla. We should see what Carla has for sale before we leave. Might have been her that was shooting. Where are you, Carla? I saw you come walking into town. Taking your time, aren't you? It's a broken office building. Looks into the graveyard. She has a bunker. Okay, I should go back there then.
Hey there. Trading? Always happy to make a sale.
You have no rat away. Here, let me sell you the stuff I don't need.
The Wildwood Cemetery.
You have any 308 rounds? Of course you don't. Carla, you're killing me here. You're really just killing me here. You know that, don't you?
Very clever.
I need an empty blood pack, and I don't have one. Do you have one?
Back again? Time to do business?
If you've got what I need, yeah.
You break it, you buy it.
That's junk. Okay. So now I need you to have an empty blood pack. And of course you don't. But it might not be. It might be medical. No. You just have blood packs. You don't have empty blood packs. There. I know how to make an empty blood pack. I just have to find the blood packs. Now I have an empty blood pack. How do I not have an empty blood pack? I just used a blood pack. That means I have an empty one. That's how it's supposed to work anyway. If you use a blood pack, you're supposed to get an empty one in return. All right, what's the time? It is 4:30 in the afternoon. We are going to bed. And we are going to sleep until morning. I do like the universal workbench. It's just taking... It's taking time to get used to. All right, we have to go to Corvega, but we also have to go to... Yeah, my left thumbstick's a little sticky. I think it's due for some cleaning. Luckily, I've got some E100. But yeah, we need to go back to where we met our friend. And we need to go to Corvega. Corvega is here. And we met her here. We could go to the landfill before...
You're blaming the gamepad. I think your thumb just needs oiling.
We could go to Corvega before we... Or go to her place. We met her here. Is the cemetery right near here? I don't remember it being right near here. But my memory of the map of Fallout seems to be faulty, because I didn't remember the plane being... the downed plane being right here either. But isn't the cemetery, like, up in this area here? Like, near these houses in this, area over here?
Roughly, yes.
I don't know what Carla killed these guys with, but holy cow.
Her breath.
That was some impressive gunfight she got into.
That's why they call her trash can. Bless you, twice.
Thank you. So we're looking for an office building that overlooks the cemetery for...
Gesundheit.
Thank you. And I think I want to stay on the northern side of this route because I'm pretty sure there's some gunners down on... in this area that I want to avoid. I can cut straight across here.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
I have never heard him say that before. Well, Codsworth, I'm glad this is much more exciting than domestic life. See, I feel like I should be able to pull that fusion core out of that car. It's obviously right there.
Holy shit!
Still alive.
I bet you wish we could ride a train everywhere instead of having to walk.
Picking up hostile life signs. Terrific. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, it looks like I just shot him in the ass. What a way to go.
Get the oil, Larry, eh?
Vault resident password. Mr. and Mrs. Stennett's password.
Takes care of that.
That creme brulee torch is vicious. I don't know what I would need it for, but I haven't seen it before, so I assume I need it for something. Another Vault resident password. He maybe shouldn't have tried to leap over Codsworth.
So much meat on a hermit crab? One of those things could probably feed all of Far Harbor for a week. Chance against us.
More 308 rounds, good. Some Radaway, I've been needing that.
Scrap's a new thing for me. I only started selling it a little while ago. I still have a lot to learn about the trade.
Eight ball.
Certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't. Let's see what he's got. He's got a hunting carbine. Tinkerer's ray gun. That's interesting. Unfinished business. Powerful. That's a shoddy. 12 gauge. I don't have any of that ammo with me. But look at that. 75 damage. Pump action. Another compact pistol. Bottle. Need to collect them bottles.
It's 1/2 past. She's late.
Oh, you have to stay logged in now to hear the tape. I keep forgetting. Where is... Dutch's instructions? There it is. All right, Dutchman was a railroad agent. Find and kill the men who led the attack on University Point. There's a detective in Diamond City. Kill at least 50 cents. Yeah, I thought that was going to be something I could read. We can go check this last train car before we continue on towards our girl's place. Some caps, some bottles, some medics, some railway spikes. That reminds me that railroad stash later on in the game will have a railway rifle. Forgot all about that. And Heather's right about Piper. She cares more about her story than... anything else.
Let's do this!
We showed them. That was tough.
That wasn't tough, Heather. In fact, I almost shot at Pete's turret because I thought he was yelling at me.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Let's start with browsing your supplies. You've got 308 ammo. You're my best friend. I'll take that all. Oh, you got 12 gauge slugs. Well, shells. Not necessarily slugs. And my deliverer takes 45, which I currently have 33 rounds for. You, however, have 48 of them. No, we're on. You have 73 of them. I don't need that many of them. Now let's talk to you about what I'm going to sell to you. Now let's start with some nuclear material. No, not milk bottles, not... You don't get bottles. But I'll give you some hides.
Hi Rob, Zero, and chat.
Hey, Toxic, how's it going? And some bile. And some bug blood.
Toxic.
Let's see, what do I got here? Smooth operator, no. Jet, yeah, you can have some jet.
TP is unfortunate initials there, my friend.
That leather chest piece is definitely going. You're not having my wedding ring, so you can just screw off on that. Have that postman hat, though. What do we got for... We picked up these 22 pistols.
LOL.
It's hunting carbine and 38, I believe it is. No, it's 32 caliber. You can have that. This Tinkerer's ray gun rifle that uses the motherfucking cell. I mean, microfusion cell. This looks like it's from rate of fire. Looks like it's full automatic. So I sell that to him. I always forget that I have grenades, so they're just currency to me. And the shabby gambler suit. It's only worth 2 caps, but that's 2 caps I don't have to spend. the Corsair outfits, 4 caps. That's fine. Padded jacket, yep. Do I look like a pastor? No. I can't wear armor while I'm wearing the Merc outfit. So now we get back to Aid. All he has is the jet that I sold him, so he has nothing that I need. He does have iguana on a stick, but he's selling it for a lot. I don't need... it for that much. So I think I'm getting a good deal, only paying $278 for what I'm getting there.
Best
Now,
scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
oh, now I'm just going to ask if anything's happening around here.
Not really. Let's get back to talking about all these great items I have for sale.
No. All right, let's get back on our path. Because I think we're about to make it. Wow. Could I have put my marker any better for the cemetery? I mean, 31 meters is what? That rock face over there?
Rob, if you ever return to Sod, I'd love to play with Yacht.
There's a chance I'd come back, Toxic. And here we are. This is where I put my marker without actually remembering where the cemetery was. That's a holy crap moment right there. It's just they have ruined my opinion of the game. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, LOL. Trust me.
Taking the brain out for a stroll?
So there is a office building overlooking the cemetery, you say, eh? That she has her bunker in.
If I had more respect for myself, I'd probably stop playing too, LOL.
I hear you. I understand. All right, Heather's bunker. The marker says right here, so it's got to be this building, right? Hi, Cosmo. So how do I get into Heather's bunker? And no, that's not a euphemism. Here, let me talk to Heather.
What's up? I heard you cleared out Concord. You did good. I'd like that. If we see any mutated fern, grab it for me, would you? I've been holed up in the one place in the Commonwealth where it doesn't grow.
All right, so this is where Heather's bunker is, but I don't see the entrance. Usually, it's not impossible to find an entrance. And considering she's a companion, I would expect her to tell me, hey, this is my
Rob
place.
in chat. Is this a story mod for Fallout, Rob?
It is, Alhoon. This is the full workover mod. It still has the story, the full regular story in it, but
Alhoon.
It's got a lot of mods built into it. It's let me take a quick look at the listed number of mods. It's 876 mods plus the ENB.
Hello, Alhoon.
Oh, I see. Not only do I need to find her bunker, she has to give me the key before I'm allowed to enter it. So even if I find it, she has to give me the
Dog
key.
and Plantry.
Just what I ordered.
And now I'm just taking rads for no reason. Oh, it's a rad storm. I can't see the storm too well. We're gonna go into a... No, we're not going into a mausoleum, because that'll trigger the entire fight. But we have to get inside somewhere. And she is not offering me the use of her bunker. So let's find somewhere we can get inside. And while we're waiting in here, we'll put our sniper rifle into our tree. Might as well put that shotgun in there as well. Although I don't have near enough shells to make it overly functional. We'll pick some up though. We're going to be going west, southwest, to get to the Corvega assembly plant. We should probably actually go west to the train tracks and follow them down. That'll be the easiest way to get to Corvega.
Hello from Day Family Residents. Avalanche and Angels Gaming are here.
Hey, welcome aboard, Tony. Glad you could make it over. I know it's late for you.
And Vonnie.
How are Vonnie and Nikki?
I am so tired today.
Hey Tony and Vonnie.
I'm just gonna wait out this storm.
Hi Rob, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? Welcome.
We're good, thanks. Nikki in bed, but Vonnie is fine as you see.
Indeed, indeed. Where is that damn robot? Alright, looks like the rad storm is over and we're just at a regular storm now.
Hello Scary.
Alright, let's get back up onto the railroad tracks and then take that south. This is one of the military checkpoints that in the past, in the base game, usually has power armor. And as you can see, there's no power armor. I do like that they have removed as much power armor as they can from the mundane sites. think this is the old age home.
Someone more suited to all this?
I think this is the old age home. It is. Codsworth, if I didn't think you had it in you, you wouldn't be with me.
I built a nice wee Minutemen base there.
Oh, I know, you're prolific with your base building. Stim pack. I don't need a blood pack, I need empty blood packs. I don't need a gourd. That just goes outside. Jingles! Everybody's favorite moon monkey. Old lady with her jet. That crystal liquor decanter is the first opportunity to get crystal we've seen in this playthrough. And that door doesn't just lead outside, so I am going to unlock it. Fusion cores are still very valuable.
The Brotherhood of...
The Brotherhood of... Everybody watch out for the Brotherhood of... Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor.
Good read.
How are we doing getting to the railroad? We're still supposed to be heading west to get to the railroad. That's the rail on the other side of these buildings. I don't remember what this building is right here.
Well, well, well.
I guess it doesn't matter if we're going to get to the railroad track, though, because we are moving more or less towards Corvega right now. That leaf got my attention. I think everybody knows how this approach works. Find the bad guys patrolling up on the roof. And eliminate them.
Oops.
Oops. All right, somebody just walked around that corner. I think that's the last one up on the roof. Might be some over there that can see me, though. With them not stopping, it's going to be difficult to freaking broken terrain. It's gonna be difficult to get a shot on them. Every time I pull the trigger, they jerk their little freaking body out of the line of fire. I'm busy shooting at your friend.
No sign of him now.
I'm pretty sure your friend's dead now.
Then put the power in.
So far, it looks like if I turn up, you're dead. Just saying.
Scared, huh? Should be.
Has YT took Vonnie Spanner for not being active much, I'm guessing.
You can trust me.
Jeez,
I love Codsworth.
I don't know. Let me check. It shouldn't have. But there was some,
Codsworth? More like codpiece.
Shit! Lost him.
there were some mishaps with the,
Gotcha.
A couple of people were unassigned by YouTube, and I had to reassign them. Let me finish this fight and I'll make adjustments.
Afraid? You should be.
There you are! Buggered off?
Buggered off, indeed.
It appears someone is shooting at us.
Shoot back!
I can do this all day!
Can you? Because I've fired 24 bullets, and we haven't killed 24 raiders. And I'm woefully embarrassed about that. .12 gauge shells. I needed those.
Leave the good stuff.
But I will tell you, some of these clowns
Howdy good peoples.
Mr. Odd. How are you doing, brother? I want to get up on the roof first.
Noble.
Oh, you know what? Pistol hasn't been,
Hey li/odd.
made a favorite. It's my silenced pistol. And there's still living enemies in the area.
This is bullshit.
Is this bullshit?
What the fuck was that?
Doing good. Tony, Raw, Dog, Alhoon, Zero, Toxic, and so on.
Who's there?
Hey Odd.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us.
And so forth. Amen.
Yeah, we're trying to get up onto the roof, so.
Stay sharp if you spot a kid. Lots of them are rotten little scam artists. They'll take you for all they can get.
One of our targets was up here. There he is. Or she. Didn't know it was a she until I pulled her shirt off. Sorry.
You've got to accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In-Between.
We want to get across there.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Oh. Oh. You don't have a hat yet, Codsworth. And I'll be very upset if you eat the bowler I give you. Killed a lot of people on this roof. What are you saying ouch for? I mean, first of all, you're a robot. The dead people being missing really bothers me. Because that means I didn't get their ammo. And after all, that's why I killed them. Just goes to show you don't want to let dead people out of your sight in this game. Because they will go on holiday. They won't even leave their gear behind. There he goes again. Ouch. What the hell, Codsworth? This should be... Where's the front of the building? East is front, right? Yeah, that's the apartment building there. Alright, I think we've stripped down everybody who we've murder hoboed on our way in. Alright. That gives me the opportunity to go back here. Check. There we go. All right. I fixed Angel. I didn't know that she had been removed. So now she's fixed back to normal status.
Nice to have mementos. Huh? Peekaboo! That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Hey, buddy. It's good to see you. Think you can hide? You're dead! You hear me?
Shit! Lost him.
You never had me. I mean, how did you think you were going to find me by running around out there?
Find him and kill him. Only a fucking coward hides.
I was just getting...
There is an M1911 mod. It is an awesome weapon, especially silenced.
Damn. That hurts.
Why do they... That about takes care of picking up hostile life signs. Peekaboo!
Yeah, I used to run the 1911 mod. It might be part of this mod pack.
Get these psychopaths!
Oh, there's a car gonna explode. There goes another car.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I doubt I'm dead when I turn up. As a matter of fact, as I've stated before, I think you would do better if you just gave up now. I mean, really.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
So far, all you've proven is that you guys die in rapid succession. Pardon me. Mentats, dinner tray. Bottles. That's for the purified water. Bubblegum. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Codsworth.
Something you need, sir?
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry some stuff. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? Most of these weapons are gonna get broken down. The Flayer outfit. The Chucklehead mask looks to be a Vault-Tec security helmet. I'm just gonna give you stuff until you tell me you won't take anything. Where is... All right, that's junk, right? We all know that typewriters are heavy. So are desk fans. There we go. 10 pounds worth of typewriters. Okay, he can't carry anymore. I only gave him...
Bless you.
200 pounds worth of crap to carry.
Pollen magnet.
Thank you.
I resemble that remark.
Marty. How you doing, my friend?
Good and happy Friday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Friday indeed.
LOL. Hey Marty. Hi dog.
The cold beggar. I like to think of it as a distant cousin.
Attracting all the possible pollen, of course LOL.
Should be another... turret over there. Pardon me.
Did you find a bunch of aluminum? They are useful resources.
Yes, I collect a bunch of aluminum and light bulbs.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Indeed. Indeed, Codsworth. Let's get the oil flowing.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long locked doors.
Dynamite. Bobby pin. I don't recall getting the "you did it" message, but I do see the icon saying I can leave, so I must have did it. You know, I think I played this mission 3 times before I found that button.
You did good. Real good. Those fuckers wouldn't leave me alone.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do
Only
5% more.
You're getting paranoid. Oh.
There's somebody downstairs. They're after Heather. They actually aren't shooting at me.
Playing games with me, huh?
Well, maybe you should have been paying attention to the entire team instead of the one person you saw when you walked up. But no! You're too... target fixated. All right, what are we? Where are we?
If you see anything lurking, dog meat, you let us know.
The door is this way. I didn't think that door went out there. All right. Now that it's daytime, I have to be careful of the guys in the apartment building. Because one of them has a mini nuke. We are going to go up to Sanctuary and offload All right, we need to turn right and go north to get to Sanctuary. Don't get stuck on a tree, Heather. It makes you look horribly unprofessional. What do we have here? Plasma mine, plasma mine. The bestiary of stink bugs. Apparently there was never a time when these things weren't a nuisance of some kind, an invasive species from across the pond. They eventually spread across the entirety of the United States. During the 21st century, the bombs didn't even slow them down. They also became one of the biggest, baddest bugs in the wasteland because sometimes life just isn't fair. I do like the addition of the Jeeps into the vehicles. I can think of no reason why this society
I'd give my left arm to be able to ride in a car instead of
based
walk everywhere.
on the 50s would not maintain the use of the Jeep.
I've been staying here for a few days now, but I'm running out of food. Do you know any place close by that's hiring? That would be okay, I guess. Where's your settlement?
I just hired a random pumpkin.
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting? Well, hello there.
Now, there's nothing underneath here, but worth taking a look. Hello. And it still works. And just like all the others, it works. All right, so that was the Drumlin Diner too, so we could stop and check to see if Trudy's got any Radaway to sell me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything? All salvage, but nothing's junk.
You do. And I'll need a robot repair kit. And you have 6 stim packs, I'll take all 6. Now what can I sell you? Yeah, I'll sell you the underboss armor, the raider chest piece. I'll sell you all this armor, I don't need it. Sell you the 22 ammo. value. Bunch of 32 rounds. Bunch of 38 rounds. What else? Let's see. Still not selling the wedding ring. What do I have for drugs that you don't have? Buff out. Your boy will probably like that. Some jet. Some cigars. Some cigarettes. Yeah, the most valuable foods I seem to have are the ones that I've cooked and are worth the most to me. Those are shipments. And it looks like I'm spending some caps. But I got the cap value down. Let's get our journey on. Let's get our save. Need to make sure we're headed the right way. We are. Gonna go straight through.
Worry, 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 there's a death fly out there. Worry, 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 there's a raider beware.
We're gonna go straight on through Concord. Right on past the church and the museum. People are settling here, huh? That's interesting. Wonder how long before the raiders come and wipe them out.
That's how that place should start looking, people moving in.
Oh, I agree. It's one of the reasons I'm glad that Loreout has these mods curated in such a way that I'm not even aware of all the mods that are there.
It's a decent still standing town.
Without knowing everything that's in the pack, a lot of the things that are going to happen will be a surprise to me. And that's going to make it that much more enjoyable for me to discover as we go.
It's nice finding the little surprises that some mods drop in the game.
It certainly is.
Looking forward to that chair. You're so kind.
No, don't look forward to it too hard, because I'm not planning on giving it to you too quickly.
Vanilla F4 gets dull quickly after a few playthroughs.
It indeed does.
I never really got that with New Vegas. I could play that one over and over happily.
All right, so this recovers rads but harms health. So it's a rad-away alternative. This is health 1 per second for 43 seconds. Plus 15 health right away. Elixir 50. It increases your max health by 50 for almost 4 minutes. Most of the health stuff I just have to keep. I can't drop the bobbleheads. I don't think I'm carrying any weapons that use 5.56 or 20 gauge. Or 32.
Helping me like this.
Where you at, Cods? Come here.
Here's what I have.
Here, just give it all to me.
Mr. Rob, taking a trip down memory lane with the...
Still here lurking just on phone with a family member I haven't heard from in a long time.
No worries, my friend. And store all junk.
You have family? I thought you were manufactured. 3D printed.
All right, let's see what I'm carrying. I don't need 2 compact pistols. How did that become favorited? Okay, this uses 12 gauge. This uses 308. That uses 45. That uses 32. .32, 45, 308, and 12 gauge. So I need the 32, not the 38. Okay, so I've got my 12 gauge, my 45, my 32, and my 308. And the 1 microfusion cell for the laser musket.
Yes? Hey there. Trading? You break it, you buy it.
You still don't have empty blood packs. You don't have any right away. You have one stim pack. You have no 45, you have no 32. You do have two 12-gauge shells. I'll buy both those.
Sure thing.
What's up?
You asked me for Fern. If I can find it.
Thanks for the fern.
All right, my wife wants something from me. Hold on.
Whip sound. Whip sound, whip sound.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. All right, I'm gonna go check on my granddaughter, and I'll be back in a second.
LOL. Grandchildren are priority.
Okay.
Hey.
I need...
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
Of course.
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone. But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on.
You look ridiculous. You look utterly ridiculous. All right, I'm going to plant some taters back here. All right, where are the potatoes? I brought them with me, so I know that they're in the... Did you see that Tato was not listed? There's tons of different melons. There we go, Tato plant. We're gonna have another mouth to feed here. And we need one more bed here. So, I'm gonna give her her own... I got eggs at the... I don't want June creeping on her. There. She doesn't have any other furniture, but she's got a bed. I need a human being. There. You have nothing to do. Work with your wife. I hear shooting again. Who is stupid enough to shoot at Carla?
For now. Yeah. You again. Here to trade?
Yeah.
Hey Marty and
Here's what I
Evan.
got.
I'm gonna sell you this stuff that I just got off this dead body. What do you think about that?
Hey, Carla. What's up?
You know, the usual.
And I'm going to take Heather with me to meet the Abernathys, because I think it's as good a time as any.
I hate YT algorithm. My homepage is full of stuff similar to stuff I've watched, but I want more diversity, new stuff.
Oh, I hear you with that, but lately, the problem I have with YT's algorithm is it's giving me things similar to what I've watched, but it's not giving me my subscriptions. And that just irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, if I was a quote-unquote paying customer, which, by the way, I am because I have premium.
There is a separate subscription page to the home page.
I know there's a subscription tab, but...
Fucking raiders. Only thing worse than a raider is a simp.
But if you have subscriptions...
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble. If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything.
Catching things that are new on your homepage from your subscriptions shouldn't be difficult.
And every minute of it spent watching your back.
Especially when you have a couple of hundred subscriptions.
Mostly potatoes so far, but we're starting on melons. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth? Either way, good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land? You're probably a wiser man than me then. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
That sounds like a good idea. I have a gun.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better. So you know them then. Any idea why they haven't been around so much lately? You don't say. That's close by. If he'd only been there earlier, Mary may still be alive. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us. Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
I took all my stuff out of my pockets, so all of my meat is back at Sanctuary. But we have to pass Sanctuary to get to Olivia anyway.
Chuck Norris lives.
Yeah, he does look like Chuck, doesn't he? Let's scoot over to Olivia and... I already killed the bandits there, so I literally... Where are you at, little... You're a gecko, I think. No, you're a possum. But we'll scoot over to Olivia and get the locket, because we've already killed the bandits there. Which reminds me, I don't know what Sturgis is packing, but I think I want to give him the minigun. That'd be a nice little bit of firepower for a sanctuary defense. That's the quarry.
I had a ring once with a red stone on it. Dad told me it came out of a quarry just like this one.
Now that I've got that marked on the old map, I can come back here and do this whenever I get around to it.
So is there glitches going on then with comments on videos, then 0 if or there?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's glitches on specific videos or if it's a bug about specific people not being allowed to comment on specific channels. Like I was telling you, I ran into that problem with a streamer that I followed in the legal sphere. He does a lot of law cases, and he had a member was unable to post comments or post in the live stream chat. And
Sir, a moment perhaps? Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the
it was ongoing for several months and then resolved on its own. He couldn't fix it himself.
all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact. Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work. busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty.
And you know how most of us creators, even on a lot of the larger channels, we don't have our individual reps anymore.
Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge. Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more. Mr. Rob, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged.
Well, Zero is invisible to me in chat, so maybe another bug to only know he's there is cause of your voice bot.
Interesting. So he's even invisible to you on my channel. I would say...
I can't see Zero either. I see Zero of Zero. Hi Alhoon, Tony.
I would say that if you're not seeing Zero when he's talking...
Hey Marty.
Then... somehow... he's been silenced.
Yet Rob.
On your channel. Now, YouTube is supposed to have a list of the people you've silenced. Now, obviously, you didn't silence him on purpose. But if
Okay, let's think about this for a minute. A silenced Zero. Is this a bad thing?
Well, yeah, because it's not something that was done intentionally.
Mr. Rob, think anything good?
Not only me then dog. I'm kidding. LOL. Silenced now talking Greek to me.
If you block somebody on your channel, you've silenced them. Now, obviously, you did not intend to block anybody, but what the heck is that?
No clue how to.
Well, it's... Let me tell you what the steps are. If you look at the 3 dots on the... Now, in my case, it's a little different because I'm the channel owner. But if you look at the 3 dots in the chat, you'll have some commands. One of them will be block user.
Literally no clue how that's happened or was even a thing.
No, yeah, it wouldn't be something that you did intentionally, and it could be something that YouTube did arbitrarily. And like I said, this is something that you may have to go into your channel settings and check to see if you have any users blocked in the same place where in your channel where you can designate other channels as moderators or super moderators. You can also designate...
Okay, I'm back. OG, thanks dog, I saw that.
You can also designate other people as blocked channels. If you go in that area and see anybody listed as blocked that you didn't intend to be there, you can remove them. If you see nobody there, you can still usually click the clear all button, because YouTube could have listed somebody there and left it as a blank screen. The other thing you can do is you can list a channel such as Zero as a moderator, which can override...
Zero isn't blocked, still a mod as I'm aware.
Well, you can check his moderator status in your channel settings, and if he's still a moderator, you can change his status from standard moderator to super moderator, or whatever the phrase is.
You can't see them there, Rob. To see the person you have blocked on YouTube, you must go into your account settings.
That's what I'm talking about, in the account settings, Zero. I'm not talking about the 3 dots anymore. I had moved on to...
At least for me, that is how it always worked.
If you...
But for mods, yes, in channel settings.
But if you go into your channel settings and check his moderator status, and it still says the same moderator status you gave him, you can upgrade his moderator status or downgrade it if he already had super moderator status. Making that change may institute an unlocking of his ability to comment freely on your channel again. It could be an instance of...
YT, I'll look on desktop in morning.
Yeah, it could be an instance of YouTube has...
okay, sorry, I missed that part.
Made an inadvertent lockout, which they're very good at. For a while, I was completely unable to talk on Pixel's channel, and she made me a moderator so that I could talk on her channel again.
But Zero, I apologize, not done by me. Yeah, cause he was in my chat and I let him know that I could not reply to him at all. YouTube only said we encountered an error, that is all it said.
Yeah, it's a YouTube issue. It is not a Tony issue. It's... All right, I think I've reached the edge of the map. Oh, I can remove my map marker. No.
No worries, Tony.
How do I remove that marker? All right, I don't want that marker there anymore. And yet, it used to be if you clicked on the marker that you had placed, you could remove it. But somehow, that's not an option. Wild spice.
Click elsewhere and you get the remove option.
That's what it was. Thank you.
Also, it will only show you so many people at a time that are blocked. To see them all, you must keep scrolling down and clicking on show more repeatedly, sadly. That might be important to know for Tony as well.
Yeah, there's a limit to the number of people, but I don't know if it's if that's an issue that he's going to run into. It's
interesting thing, only when visit U0 is invisible.
Yeah, I've never encountered the issue you're having with Zero. Other than when somebody is inadvertently blocked. And like I said, or intentionally blocked. For example, there's a streamer who intentionally blocked me. And nobody can see me when I talk.
Personally, I have 0 people blocked. Reason: you cannot moderate people who you cannot see in the chat.
Well, no, if you block somebody on your stream, nobody can see them talking. It's not just you can't see them, nobody can see them talking. How's it going,
only
Ashes?
In Rob's chat.
So, for example, there is a streamer who got butthurt that I...
Ash Santis.
Knew more than he did about a specific topic. And got all angry, demanded that I respond to him. And I told him that...
My bad.
I told him that I only answer to my wife and God, and he was neither.
No, I mean if you are in someone else's chat and that blocked person shows up and you are a mod, you will not see them and thus cannot moderate them.
Oh, you mean if you've blocked them on your channel and they're on somebody else's channel? Yes, that's true. You can't moderate somebody who you've blocked on your channel on somebody else's channel. Now I understand what you were trying to say. And you are correct. Once you've blocked them from yourself
yes,
forever.
Yes, exactly.
And if you remember the old days of YouTube, once you blocked somebody, if you refreshed your screen or if you closed YouTube and reopened it, unless you specifically remembered their name, you couldn't unblock them. There was no mechanism for it because YouTube used to not give you a list of the people you blocked. Now at least there's supposed to be a list of all the people you've blocked. And supposed to is a giant asterisk. Because I still have not...
I'm not sure if you know this, Rob, but my other account, Darnaeel, was created in 2009. That's how long I've been on YouTube. Well, learn new things, didn't know was a thing.
Yeah, I've not been creating on YouTube
Oh,
for
yes, the good old days.
For the entire time, but my initial account on YouTube was not a gaming account, so I got rid of the majority of the well, I got rid of all the videos that I had created, and now we have just the gaming stuff.
Very handy, sir. And I should know.
So for 10 years I was Darnaeel, then in 2019 I created this account 00 Core. I watched YouTube for a few years before making an account, and the reason I made an account was to comment on someone's video to call him a wanker.
Yeah, I watched for a while before I made anything, and then I made stuff. And my very first videos were, I made something that I needed to submit a video to a location that was going to help me with a project, a request for funding.
But I was not a content creator during those first 10 years as Darnaeel. I only made 2 videos and they were so long ago they no longer exist.
Well, I was requesting funding and I had to provide a video. And
for some reason at some point YouTube purged videos. No clue when, but those videos no longer exist.
All right, so in order to make that, I need a damage stealth suit. That's good to know.
And to be honest, I can't say I blame them for not holding on to 2 rant videos from all the way back in 2009 lol.
Okay, what is this? I have the materials to make this, but what benefit does it give me?
Cause account inactive back in the day was removed for server space. The only videos I've ever made are kept in a bank vault by an ex for blackmail purposes if I ever become rich. Ah, okay, that makes sense, thanks Tony. Dog lolol.
I don't know what this would give me. But actually, and I keep using the wrong keys to back up. I can modify this, huh?
But not the account, I still have the account, they only deleted my vids from that account.
I can change. It requires free skin pack or free 4K pack.
See, here I am again, Tony, on said account, and I bet you can see me now. Who said that?
I don't have the required rank in that.
Anyways, time to take Vani to BD-Bice before I've to carry her upstairs, so I'll say good night Gary Li0 Ash's dog, and of course best pal Rob a very good night. Since 00 core is blocked, I can use this one, and Tony should be able to see me.
Good night, my friend.
Dog.
You and Vinny, you and Vonnie have a great night. Try and say that quickly without.
Have a great night, Tony. I can 0 cause never been to my channel on that, but I'll look into it. Good night,
right.
Avalanche. Good night, Vani.
Now I'm gonna try this outfit on. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this has got good armor. And I can wear it over the Merc stuff. Or with the Merc stuff. So now my armor ratings are pretty good.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Have you?
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Thanks for the info and insights of things I never knew was a thing. Ill look at desktop but peace out tongue-tied Rob. Figured that would work because even though I have that account tied to this one as the brand account for this one, it's still a separate account.
Indeed, Zero. Indeed.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Yet I don't know if you guys knew about that, but you can tie together two accounts by setting the one account as the brand account for the other.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
I didn't ask to talk to
Leave me
you.
alone.
You whore.
That sounded like a fresh beer.
It's actually a hard code red.
Yo odd.
Alright, I have a Nuka-Cola bottle here. Oh, wait. I need all the empty bottles I've got. So it's like a beer, only sweeter. These are dangerous, these...
Zero.
These, hard Mountain Dews. They taste like Mountain Dew, but they're alcoholic. We're just gonna fill all the bottles that we have.
Yeah, mixed drinks in general are like that because you don't notice how drunk you are until it's too late cause it doesn't taste so much like booze. Learned that a long time ago myself as well.
I wonder if I can build a bigger
Bet then
generator.
it's a more sneaky drunk that sneaks up on you.
I don't need sneaky drunks sneaking up on me. I'm a sneaky enough drunk.
I'm a wanderer. They call me a wanderer. I roam around, around.
I know they nearly banned certain energy drinks that had alcohol in them.
Oh yeah, they took a hard look at them.
LOL.
There's a lot of places you can't get a Four Loko, which I'm not sure that that's the one I would have gone after.
Nothing wrong with Red Bull and whiskey.
I actually make a drink with bourbon and coffee flavored Monster. I'm capable of making it. I'm not capable of making this one.
Bourbon.
I am a bourbon lover.
To my taste buds, Red Bull always tasted like beer. It's why I don't like them.
I am not capable of making this one yet because I don't have local leader rank 2. But I do have an upgrade available. And my question is, where is local leader found? And am I capable of taking it?
I have a sweet tooth for Monster Punch flavor. Not a good cure for my insomnia, but it's a good breakfast when I'm groggy in the morning.
See, I can now take that one, which I wanted, but now I need local leader. Which I just have to find. It's not a fitness perk. It's not a gambling perk. It's not a hacking perk or a handgun perk. It could have been an influencing perk, but it wasn't. It's not a medicine perk. It's not an opportunity perk. It's not a persuasion perk.
So Rob, I finally have only 2 payments left on my RX 7900 XT and I am paying them both off this coming paycheck, so one less debt.
For some reason, when you said the RX 7000, I was thinking a Nissan RX. And I was like, yeah, way to go. Pay that car off.
And this month I got my vehicle repair loan dropped by $40, so, in July I will finally be less stressed about money. Yay.
That is excellent to hear, my friend. It doesn't help that they're not alphabetical for me to go looking for this.
I meant dropped by $40 per month by refinancing. LOL, I can't explain shit properly, LOL.
Is this telling me I need a perk that's not available? I'm gonna be very angry if it is.
My brain and fingers don't like to talk to each other properly, I am always leaving chunks of sentences and words. LOL.
Oh, I hear you. My typing gets ahead of my mind all the time. Local leader is the perk I need to do what I want to do.
And again with the typos always leaving out.
Okay, that requires long arms 50, suppressing fire 1, and sharpshooter 1. So that's a lot of requirements.
A coffee spill on my keyboard has me having to press harder on the I, O, P and K keys, otherwise they don't type.
Yeah, I think I got a spill on my controller, and that's why my left stick is sticky. But I don't remember getting a spill on it. So maybe I spilled something on my hand and didn't wipe my hands off good. It's telling me I need a perk that's not listed. This is not good.
When I clean my Xbox gamepads, it's grim what builds up around the thumbsticks and shoulder buttons.
When I want to build a water purifier, it says it requires local
Is it
leader.
possible someone else in your family spilled something on it when you were not looking?
Yeah, it's entirely possible that my granddaughter got in here. I need influence, local leader, rank 2. But when I come in here, do you see local leader in influence?
Speaking of that, I really need to take apart all my controllers and clean them, and especially this poor keyboard, it has so much dust, hair, etc. Between the keys, lol. LOL.
Do you see local leader in influence?
I have a mechanical keyboard with swappable switches, so it came with tools for taking it apart to clean it and swap parts. Rob, you need charisma level 6 for local leader. And supply lines.
Okay, so you're saying maybe I'm not displaying perks that I can't get, but I don't have it hiding in ineligible
At least Dog
perks.
knows what you're talking about.
See, when it's hiding ineligible perks, they disappear.
It's a charisma perk, if that helps.
Why would it not be listed?
I was gonna say I have no clue about that stuff. Play this game straight through one time, then never really touched it ever again myself.
But let's spend a point on charisma and see if it adds it. Maybe, just maybe, it just didn't have it in the list because no. Still not there.
Is it something unlocked through the Minutemen interactions, because of a mod? I do that with so many games. I play them through once, then I won't touch them again for many years, lol. Good observation, dog. That could be. Are you on PC, Rob?
I am on PC. And now the worst part here is there's 873 mods here. I don't know which one changed the perks. My long arms isn't high enough for this. I don't have suppressing fire because it requires higher long arms.
Console command, player dotted perk 4D88D. Console command, player dotted perk 1D2468. Those are local leader perk ranks 1 and 2.
Well, I can't finish this until I
Nice dog has the commands ready to pull up.
spend all my points. I really don't like it that they make me spend all my points. All right, I've spent all my points.
I used to have them all printed out for FO3, NV, and FO4 ages ago, but long since lost them sadly. You don't in it to know how much paper it took. Tis a lot of commands total for those 3 games.
Yeah, I'm slightly irradiated, and yet I look like Boris Karloff in my Pip-Boy. All right, this requires 4 power. So a small generator will do it, right?
I was gonna say you look like Beetlejuice.
Because this produces 6 power. So a small generator will do this. Don't tell me it's not getting 4 power. Hey, Pumpkin. I saw you walking by.
According to my dice rolls, you have really high perception. Let me know if any goblins get near the settlement, so I can hide.
You need better clothing. You also need a better weapon. Do I have a better weapon? I have a compact pistol. I'm going to give you a compact pistol, which uses 32 ammo. Yours uses 45 ammo. I'm going to take your ammo. All right, give me that. And I'm going to give you this compact pistol. And 1 bullet. I'm going to take all that. And then you're going to equip that. And I'll take that. And I'm going to go find you some more clothing. Because I think you should be better dressed than that. You look like you're wearing a burlap sack. Something nice. No, not Wolfgang's outfit. Here's a flowery dress. Let's go find her. She was walking into the yellow house. There you go. Isn't that nicer than wearing a burlap sack? Oh, and stay away from Marcy. She's a whore. I almost forgot. I wanted to give Sturgis a minigun. Where is it? There it is. And it uses... I can give him that minigun. Or I can give him the Wasteland chain gun. I have a lot of 38 ammo. I don't have a lot of 5mm. So I'm going to give him the chain gun. Let's go find him. He should be hammering on something. He's looking for something to hammer on.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though. Hey.
Hey, I got something I need. You, sir, are getting an upgrade. Give me that. And give me that. I'll talk to Preston after I get done at 10 pints. All right. I no need for 22 because I'm not carrying a 22 caliber. No need for 20 gauge. And I'm going to take a quick break before we go to 10 pints. We might have to go to sleep before we go to 10 pints. Okay. Sorry about that. Just wanted to quickly run to the restroom. Let me check. Yeah. Just had some messages from the family.
Hot beverage karaoke time.
Relax. All right, let's check the time of day. It is 9:47 a.m. We don't have to go to sleep. We can run over to Abernathy's.
Really?
Yeah, the
Someone is excited for cookies.
the bot doesn't know not to say it all.
I have no cookies. Jesus didn't expect the Eid to go for so long. Sorry, lol.
Well, now you know.
I want cookies.
I provide the time for cookies. I do not provide the cookies themselves.
I think my PC has got more cookies than I've consumed in my 52 years.
Boy, are you stupid.
Ain't that the truth, dog?
Thanks a lot.
Considering every time you visit a site you get more cookies in your browser folders, lol.
Super mutants weren't made by the bombs. You know, like Radsticks were. Turns out, someone did it to them on purpose. They used to be people, like us.
Yeah, they...
IKR. Such a pain.
They did used to be people. I wouldn't go so far as to say they were like us.
I doubt there is a single person alive who could consume that many food-type cookies in their entire life, lol.
BB pellets. Just give me the damn broom. Ah, thank God for more Radaway. I might be getting close to this point where I can...
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Hello, kitty. You don't have a lot in your workshop, but that's okay, because I just wanted to click on it real quick. We're on our way to 10 Pines. Now I'm hungry and thirsty. Alright, how much right away do I have? I have 5. I'm gonna take one. How can I be suffering from critical radiation poisoning when I just
Well,
took
dog, if this
a
tells you
Radaway?
anything, I'm currently using 77% of my 64 gigs of RAM, though I do have a ton of Brave tabs open.
I literally just took a Radaway. And it's not budging.
And of course I have all my game launchers loaded as well. So that doesn't help either.
I don't have all of mine loaded, but I almost always have Steam
By launchers
loaded.
I mean Epic, Steam, etc.
Yeah. I almost always have Steam loaded. Get my Wargaming launcher is almost always loaded. Even though
I've
I
turned
haven't...
off my game launchers, they take up far too much running space.
They really do, too. They occupy space. Somewhat needlessly.
But if I had to guess, I would say about 40% of that memory is just the browser.
Well, yeah, if you're running 10 tabs, you're probably running...
And Razor. I swear I hate that FKN thing.
Why are you running Razor?
Are you certain I'm the man for the job?
I'm gonna have to take another Radaway.
My headset.
Oh, your headset. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not removing reds? Rad away. Minus 8.4 per second for 50 seconds. Hasn't removed a single rad.
Game launchers like Epic and Ubisoft, for instance, always continuously consume CPU time as well. Not much, but those little things add up quick.
Oh, that's my fatigue bar. I stayed up all night.
I only know because I always have my game launchers loaded up and ready to go. But I can afford to, since I have a 5950X with 64 GB of memory, haha.
I was wondering why my rads didn't go away. Or why I looked like I was excessively irradiated in my Pip-Boy when I shouldn't have looked all that irradiated at all. The game wasn't showing me my health. It was showing me my fatigue level. I was actually heavily irradiated.
It's funny, on my old system I never used so much memory either. It's like the more powerful my systems become, the more I do on them. Your rads were gone until you decides to wash your junk dang lies in that glowing puddle. It's like my mind says, hey, you still so much system resources left, better put them to use, lol.
I don't know who you were attacking, but screw you for attacking them. Wait a minute, is this... You were attacking the same farm again? These people were dead. Good Lord, you are stupid. You were shooting at dead people. I am so glad that I put you out of your misery.
They came back to get the bighorns they left last time.
The bighorns all left.
What's all this?
That was tough.
You have a different definition of tough than me. I mean, granted, you've lived in a wasteland for a while, but this was not tough. They were literally varmints. Why are you settlers, but the person at your campfire before was Kim?
You helped us, so it'd be pretty ungrateful of us to turn our backs on other folks. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Are you going to be angry if I take some of your potatoes? No? Good. Because I'm going to take 3 more. There was somebody named Kim up here last time I was here.
I have given up trying to sell alternative medicine products to doctors.
Who are you?
Scam artists. Idiots.
I want to work on a settlement. Just gotta find a place that's hiring. what do you know? I was just looking for someone like you. I should talk out loud more often.
They definitely have enough food here. And there's 3 beds here. Congratulations, Kim. Now, there's 0 defense here, but what do they need defense for? They don't have the materials here for those turrets. So we're not getting turrets. They have the materials for a guard post, however. Oh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You're going to be the guard, Kim. Right here. You'll find your way up there. There. The place has security, and you know what? I can even make her a roaming guard. As long as it's mostly inside, that'll let me put it. Now she'll wander. Between all 3.
Bless you.
Thank you. Now we get to walk back to Sanctuary and find out that Preston wants to make us Big Bombad General. But let me look at the time. It's 3 in the afternoon. You know what? We're gonna sleep here tonight.
It's on my list. Well, don't wait too long. I need that done.
We have a security guard watching over us.
Wow, your allergies really have you going lately, Gesundheit.
Yeah, it's spring. We've got a lot of... You can't sleep more than 5 hours on a dirty mattress. All right, well, I'll sleep another 5 hours. What do you think of that? And I'll sleep another 5 hours. And the game still thinks I'm tired. I just slept for 15 hours. But the game thinks I'm tired. Who are you, and why did you sign your death warrant?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
He is a she. And no, she does not need that anymore. Are you all stupid enough to... You're doing it again, aren't you? Oh, good God, you people are just fucking stupid. Hi, young bighorn. Go to young to 10 Pines Bluff. All right. We're almost home. Dogmeat's proud of smelling like a dead Brahmin. You're alive, Brahmin. Hi. My wife has a delivery coming. Let me check the door, see if it's here. I'll be right back.
Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
All right.
It's 1 a.m. I'm heading to bed to count then cull sheep.
All right, you go cull your sheep. Thanks for being here, dog. I will see you next time.
Thanks for the stream. Have fun.
Next time you see me, I'll be the general.
Laters all. Adios, dog. Night, dog.
I wonder if amongst the mods here, if Vault 111 being a settlement is one of them. Talk to Pre-Stone Gravy.
The Minutemen could use someone like you. That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen.
Can I use it to set people on fire?
More allied settlements.
Because that's what I want to use a flare gun to do.
Wherever you need it. There's something I need to ask you. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
Yeah, I heard you guys were dying
What
out.
happened to us? Have you heard of the Quincy massacre? That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord? I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can. That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring my men back from the brink.
Let's not over-exaggerate your ability here, Priestone.
Common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
You couldn't defend a secure building.
Unite the people, it's you.
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while. We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
That's the spirit, sir, and one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is
All
a
right.
whole new start for the Minutemen.
This mod
And the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry.
intentionally
I'll be
made
right beside you all the way.
Preston's teeth kind of nasty because there's no oral care. But there's also no artificial sweetener and all that crap in their diets.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was
If you're not
General
eating processed
He
sugars,
died back in '82. Nobody could agree on who should take his place.
then
One good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue.
There's
with
not-
to say you're the new general. Now it's your job.
Really-
An empty title. Anything else?
tooth decay in the same way as we have it today. Which is why in the ancient world they didn't have toothbrushes like we have today.
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
That's not high on my list of priorities. But I'm now the general. And I feel like we need more defenses here. And I definitely have the materials for them. Requires 2 electricity. This requires 4 electricity. This puts out 6.
Yeah, you would think the more natural diet would help. Though keep in mind most of their food is slightly irradiated too, so that could be used to explain it.
Now this is putting out 6 electricity and it's only powering 2 turrets. So I can afford to put another turret down at this end of the street. And I can put a connector. No, I'll just put a... Can I afford one of these? It's going to use all of my ceramic. This doesn't use... Well, it uses 1 ceramic. All right. The part of the settlement that is defended, which is the hub, basically the farm and water supply, has a defense of 32. Now, the main problem with the ratio here is you need to defend the water and food. You have to have more water and more food than you have settlers. We have 7 people. We don't need 22 water. This produces 12 water for 7 people. I don't need this. The higher the water and food ratio is to defense, the more likely is the attack ratio. We have 7 people here. And 7 food. Let's put the other 3 potatoes in the ground. I had the hardest time finding the potatoes because look at how yellow they are in Now we have the fence in a good spot. Can move this out where I can get rid of it. Okay, is there a... There is no corner piece. And there is a lot of unblemished picket fence. So let's just put a end post right here. And we will butt it up in here for now. One of the things I've noticed is we do not have Place Anywhere as one of the mods in this set. Very surprising that we don't, but we don't. But I would rather... Oh, I can't attach to that post. I didn't realize that post was not a clickable piece. Not a clickable surface on it. You would think it would have a clickable. This one is clickable. But what's it clicking to? Is it clicking to... Look at what it's clicking to. It's clicking to the other fence post. It's not clicking to the fence. Trying to... When's the last time I used... I don't have any concrete. Do I have any concrete blocks over here? This is where they usually are that I can find. And no, I do not have any concrete blocks over here. And ironically, the source of concrete in Sanctuary is scrapping buildings, usually. You can't scrap buildings in Sanctuary. What can I scrap down here? I can't scrap any of this stone. Yeah, no place anywhere, no, no concrete block. And we can't, scrap the buildings because under the mods, we actually repair those now. So, we have to find the few little concrete or asbestos items that could possibly yield us concrete. None of these pavers are scrappable. Oh, let me move Dogmeat's house over to my house. I don't want to live in my old house because that's where I lived with Nora and Sean. Bad memories and such. But I see no concrete blocks for the scrapping. That means next time we see Carla, we need to ask her for shipments of concrete. By the way, you can assign Mama Murphy to do tasks in Sanctuary unless you build her chair.
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place, like Concord.
Time check. It's 4 o'clock at night. Let's see what we can do for setting up a nice place to live for me. Not going to be able to go anywhere. So might as well set up a nice home, right? That's straight. Looks straight to me. I'll figure out which way that stool is facing when somebody sits on it. There's gotta be a TV in town. There's one. Now that refrigerator's useless. Can't tell me there's not a refrigerator. That would be ridiculous.
Gonna be lurkin' need to make some dinner. Gonna make a skillet meal, chicken stir fry yum.
Sounds great. They don't have a short counter with a sink, do they? Oh, it's right in there. Let's go right in there. Stop jumping. You belong in there. And the stove belongs in there. Let's see if the stove will go in where it belongs. Nope, stove won't go in either. Oh wait, the stove will go. So now I just have to get the fridge in. There. We have a slightly decorated home. Slightly decorated home.
Fine decision, sir. Or general, if I may. These men seem to be quite the upstanding group. Yes, sir. Another is already in the works. Aerial Papyrus and Comic Sans walk into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, we don't serve your type in here." All right, then.
All right. So we've managed to put together a fine little home. In basically the same format as my old home.
Be nice if someone would pick up where everything stopped after the war. Build and make things again. I'd kill for a brand new pair of shoes.
But it's the same, but it's different. You know? Oh, Codsworth, please. Let me wake up without being inside you. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. My grandkids are awake from their nap now. Oh, I faced that basically the way I wanted to. I wanted to be not looking at the counter, but close. All right. We have a bunch of quests that we can start doing. Troubled Waters is not the one that we should start with. The Wild Key Chase. Not even sure what that is. Mutated fern flowers. We can keep looking for those. Pretty much travel overland and keep giving her fern flowers. And bounty board in Diamond City.
Yes? I just restocked if you need some tea.
I don't need some tea, but...
Go ahead. Yeah, there are. What's up? What's going on? Sure.
Okay, we got 350 affinity.
What's up?
She ducked
I'm ready.
under.
Show me what you've got.
Good golly. Her ducking under me to avoid the, the trade. She is Deezer's Lemonade. It adds 5 hit points per second for 10 seconds. I mean, it's not a lot, but that's... She also has some San Francisco Sunlights. That's... Kellogg's calling card. Let's get some stuff put away. Yes, we do not need to travel with everything we own. I should be wearing that Manhunter hat. Oh, somebody else was wearing one, so I have a second one now. I should give that to Heather then. What is Elixir? Adds 50 hit points. Gotcha. I have Brahmin meat. I have hub flowers. Potato flowers. Gecko meat. Poultry meat. Varmint meat. Radberries. Wild spice. Dirty water. Carrot flowers. Corn. My deliverer pistol uses 45. That uses 308. I'm not even... Why am I carrying that? All right. I need 12 gauge for this. I need 308 and 45. .308, 45, and 12 gauge. I don't need 10 mil. Don't need that. So those two I need. Don't need that. I did need 32 before, but I don't now because I'm not carrying that 32 caliber. Because now I'm carrying just the 45, the 308, the 12 gauge, and the laser musket. Do I have empty bottles in here again? No empty bottles. Oh, there you are.
Yes?
I know what that whistle means. You're going to come up with something for us to do.
What's up? Need something? Let's do it.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be chatting with her about. Let's look at my... Alright, I need to give her 17 more ferns.
Lately, I've been trying to raise my hit points, but exercise hurts.
They live right here.
So let's turn that off until I have more ferns to give her. Because that's going to be annoying, always having that pointing at me.
Anyone's still alive. Not in work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Fucking raiders. Always targeting traitors. They deserve everything we do to them.
And then some, Heather. And then some. I most certainly did not start that. I didn't listen to that distress call.
Oh, la-di-da-di-da-di-dee dumpling.
Let's walk through these yards and see if I can find some more fern flowers. Not that they're going to magically appear or replenish if I've already picked them. You wanna know why rad chickens are so hard to find? Because people do that to them. You wouldn't be easy to find either if somebody saw you and did that. Just saying. Looking for the ferns. Not having much luck. Ooh, I wonder if there's any ferns.
They even have a secret password. It's Gary.
Gunners and raiders working together with a secret password, Gary. I don't think Gary likes that. I was just out looking for ferns and Gunners interrupted me. And now I can't find 2 of the 4 gunners. Granted, they didn't exactly stay still. And the underbrush is a little thick. There's the commander. Commander's the one that I wanted to find most. feel like this is the area that...
You ever come here before the war? My dad told me about movies, so I know what they are, but I've never seen one.
Oh yeah, we came here before the war. Let me take a look. The police carbine. Looks... weird. The recharger rifle. Uses a standard capacitor. How does it have no charges if I picked it up off of a dead guy? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get ammo for that. Does 92 damage. Oh, no, it does 23 damage. Why does it... It says DPS of 92, okay. So its rate of fire, it must be high. Yeah. Its rate of fire is really high. Chinese pistol. The Glock plasma pistol. And this uses a standard capacitor. I think I have some plasma chambers back in my workshop. I should favorite that. We already know what this is. This is only doing 27 DPS. However, at 27 DPS, it's got a darn good range. And it's doing 41 damage per shot. So its DPS is actually half of, almost a little more than half of its per shot at damage. Get up, Heather. I only shot you in the ass.
Tick, tick, tickety means we need to keep moving.
Yeah, we only need to get moving until I get rid of that radiation source. Duct tape. Duct tape is like the Force. It's got a light side and a dark side, and it binds the universe together. Got rid of the radiation source. I am very surprised at the lack of place everywhere or scrap everything, which has a place everywhere effect. And I may add scrap everything. What's going on over here? Nightkin. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah?
There should be a third. Okay, there should be a fourth. But I can't find him. What is it we're tracking on the map? Going to an apartment. And that apartment is not far from Hangman's Alley. All right, we've got another military checkpoint here. We check over the checkpoint and we will see that they have no power armor here. Oh, this is the same checkpoint. This is the checkpoint at the landfill. Last time I was here, I left 2 settlers here.
Pining for the good old days, sir?
Yeah, we don't need to go that way. In fact, if we go that way, we're heading towards Covenant. We don't need to go towards Covenant. Although I do want to check over here because All right. I've killed 50 out of 50 animals. So I've gained Wasteland Hunter perk. But if that's Covenant over there, then right about where I'm standing would be a Enclave bunker from a mod that I didn't know if was included in here or not. And as it's not here, it's not here. And get ourselves back up onto the road. Where about are we? Kendall Hospital, that's... Mystic Pines, okay, we're still going south. We didn't do much snooping in this area. Raider Psycho, huh?
Come back! I was having fun.
All right. Well, we've found Art's Diner. That requires a key that we did not find. Perhaps it's in a box on the roof here, maybe? Wouldn't be the first time that happened, right? Box somewhere had the key, but I don't see it. I stripped everything out of the two raiders. And the ghouls don't have it. This doesn't go anywhere. I'm afraid we're not going into Art's Diner. Because we don't have the key. Isn't that a kick in the butt? Where's...
Yay, dinner is done. MMMM. Yeah. The guy who had... Luckily, a bit of his body fell here. Where's the, glowing ghoul, though? Glowing ghoul's down in the water, isn't he? Once again,
Not going into the diner. Got another Vault resident password.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Yeah, just shove that anywhere, Heather. We've got to be careful what bridge we cross. I just realized.
Where is that infernal bus? I've been waiting here for so long.
I'm getting inside a bus in front of what's apparently a blind woman. Okay, it's like a place to work, and yeah, it's just a place to work. All right. But of course, you're going to be limited to the supplies that you have in your pockets.
And what do we have here? Just what does one do with so much junk?
We've got to be getting close to the, All right, there's a Cambridge police station ahead of us. The Institute. Why it's marked on my map, I don't know. Well, we're approaching Cambridge. It's not the usual direction to approach from. At least not for me.
That was tough.
This is bullshit. Oh, hell no!
What was that?
We showed them.
Hammer note. Fire hose nozzle, steel, rubber, and plastic. More 45 rounds and a gold watch. Makeshift battery, which of course is lead for making bullets with. That Cambridge police station's right over there. We should probably head that way. Although, how much do we want to be helpful to the Brotherhood?
that.
What's all this then?
Yo bro, I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with thousands of followers who helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your channel to the next level, add him on Discord, Joe Merc, and tell him Fancy sent you. Opportunities like this don't come around often.
I'm fine. Dog meat, come here.
Unsolicited advertising is seen as rude by 90% of streamers. If said streamer was serious, they would not knowing allow you to do this in other people's streams.
Another one of those Tinker's ray guns. Oh, look at that, a scrap shotgun. Looks like something I made in my backyard. I guess that's why it's a scrap shotgun. Duplet. For all you Tarkov players. Wow, that combat armor is stronger than what I'm wearing. I'm gonna have to start considering it. And dog meat can't take any more weight. Where's cod piece?
Oh. Tired, dog meat? I'm tired.
Ah, the old college square. This place used to be a hub of activity. I'm all in.
You might be all ears, but you're also going to be carrying stuff.
Come out and fight if you dare.
You may have a problem here.
Yeah, we've killed 75 mutants. And I just shot Codsworth.
I need to start reading the mod notes before responding people doing things like that. Turns out they are ban evader.
Most of these ghouls have very little on them.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here? The way you charged in and engaged those ferals?
Thus me telling them what they did was rude was nothing but a wasted effort.
Are you from a local settlement? You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side. Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand? Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
Well, as I recall, there's a scene in there where there's an endless number of synths that drop in, and I need to kill 50 mechanical synths with Heather here. So yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you said something. Before the Great War, science and technology became more of a burden than a benefit. The atom bomb, bioengineered plagues, and FEV are clear examples of the horrors that technological advancement had wrought. We're here to make sure that never happens again. I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So,
oh, is this an anti-synth run?
will you help us?
Not specifically, but Heather has synth hatred.
I can assure you that I wouldn't undertake this mission unless I had confidence in your abilities. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, so you're doing it for a companion, okay, lol.
You go inside, and I raid your first aid box. And I look around up here to see if there's an ammo can. And there's not.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Fan-fucking-tastic. We're gonna spend some time with the Brotherhood.
She doesn't sound as thrilled about that as she's making it.
Also, is that the gun Preston gave you, or a more powerful version of it?
It's the gun Preston gave me.
Such disarray. I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Stealth boy.
That in no time. Here you go.
Okay, I got rid of the first chance I had. I don't know why, but I never really liked that gun.
It's refreshing to see a bit of military order within the Commonwealth. Let's just hope their intentions are in the right place. All right, then. Sir, something you need?
I need to trade with you.
Can I be of...
You don't always get a great weapon, though. So it's hit or miss. Sometimes it's absolutely fantastic. Sometimes it's You got a weapon. You know?
I mainly used the 10 mil, I think, and long rifles.
10 mil is usually your best bet. One of those ghouls, a regular ghoul, was carrying a 50-pound wood chipper. And I thought I misread it.
Wow, guess that ghoul been eating his Wheaties, lol.
Service?
You have found a Brotherhood of Steel intelligence report on Institute Technology. Your weapons permanently do 5% more damage to Gen 1 in 2 cents. I have points to spend, so, and I have shooting perks to spend. Okay, tab this.
I wish I could still carry 50 pounds, but I'm way too weak for that.
In order to have this, I need sharpshooter greater than or equal to 1, and I need suppressing fire greater than or equal to 1. I already have suppressing fire. Or no, I can take suppressing fire, and I can take sharpshooter. So take suppressing fire, take sharpshooter. Now I need to get long arms greater than 35. That's over here. And next level I can get sharpshooter 2. But I need long arms better than 50 to get downtown sniper. The further away they are, the longer damage.
That downtown sniper perk would be perfect for me.
Yeah, I like shooting from distance.
Since I prefer sniper rifles to anything else. RP snipes so far. Once he takes the shot on a fast-moving target miles away, he has time to stand up, start the barbecue, get the meat going, and then the bullet hits XD.
I think I'm going to take this because I've already passed a bunch of speech checks. It's conceivable that when I take this and finish the upgrade, I could go up a level.
Diz.
It's always handy to take Lady Killer, but not right now.
Sub-Zero sub-capped.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Diz. Well, it's morning for you. Gotta take Drill Sergeant so my human companions do better. And I'll get extra experience as long as I have human companions. Always give myself more lockpicking. And I'm going for that long arms. Always give myself more persuasion.
I've been lurking a long while, RP. I just only realized it's been 7 hours since you started. I've taken a nap even in that time.
I figured you've been lurking. You usually stop in and keep an eye on what I'm doing.
But I'm good, thanks for asking. Diz is the sneaky one for sure.
Now look at my experience go up because of my all that experience was from past persuasion checks.
You ready to move out? Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission? Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
I've got every kind of companion I can have. I've got a animal, a human, and a robot.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority.
Well, Halen's...
I'd relocate my team, but Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them.
Halen seems competent.
A frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
I would just put a bullet in Reese's head and move forward with Halen. Your call. Sorry,
You hear that?
hard not to. They're shooting at us.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team is the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them.
I always expect a
and they
Brahmin
haven't been
to
heard
say,
from since.
"Moo, moo."
As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I don't think the other 2 strike teams intended to give up or end up missing.
Alert mode activated. Doing my daily mission for the current Star Trek Online event.
You go steam your tiny oysters, Zero.
I don't think we're alone.
Are you tired of walking in your power-assisted getup?
There it is.
This place
Arc
just
jet
screams.
systems.
Great loot
There
in
shouldn't be
here.
any exterior
Right?
security.
But
So
it's
we'll
full
head
of
into the
gunners.
front.
Well, let's get inside. Where are you at, Dance? All right, look at the speed he's working with, huh?
Dance is lose?
Yeah, he's, he wants to hurry up and do this, but when I get ahead of it...
super slow.
When I get ahead of him, he doesn't want to be hurrying up to catch me. I think he needs some WD-40 for them joints.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood? Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Good, because I'm using a laser weapon. Yeah, he was running down the road, and then we made the turn, and he suddenly slowed the hell down.
Corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with. Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths. They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute.
An abuse of technology.
Improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist. Roger that. Let's move out.
Synths? I'm on it.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
I'll be sure to strip it before you do that.
Dog meat? Want it?
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Dance reminds me of my mom. Same badass attitude.
Dance reminds you of your mom. That's enlightening.
It's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Ad Victoria!
Is someone present?
Where are they?
damage.
Lock and load.
Movement detected. Curious.
No prisoner.
So sure we'd find energy.
Mission accomplished. Multiple synth targets. Take them down.
Well, I would like to, but you keep running ahead of me and taking down the synths. And I kind of have to at least shoot at them. But I also have to loot. So it's a catch-22. If I don't loot, my community suffers. If I don't shoot, my mission with...
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Heather suffers. But on the plus side,
We've got turrets ahead.
You've collected an issue of Tesla Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Well, ha ha ha.
Safety's off. For the Brotherhood. No mercy.
We win again.
Mr. Robb, I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up call.
You imagine that, huh? Yeah, I imagine it too.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out of this section. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
I did that for a reason. If I didn't do that, it would happen during the fight. And I want to control part of that fight. All right, let's do this logically. We've got several types of words. Look for the ones that are most unique. Down earn when sewn, all end in N. Wire, zone, wave, are the only E ending words, right? Warm is the only M ending word. Wisp, the only P ending word. Den's the only S ending word. And rush, the only H ending word. Sell, the only L ending word. We get 2 guesses before we really need to worry about eliminating things. Two likenesses with down. So let's take a look at words that are similar. Sewn has 2 letters that are the same. I think sewn is the only one with 2 letters that are the same. No? Yes. Sewn is the only one with 2 letters that are the same. You just have to look at their available options logically.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Damn.
like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Oh, it's not an endless wave. They used to do an endless wave attack. They didn't even drop in with all guns.
Good fucking riddance.
But we're on our way with it. Oh. Head up to the control room, he says. I think we can use the elevator down here. I think he'd prefer us to use the elevator down here.
I just restocked if you need some tea.
I'll wait for him to come up.
You hear that? Not getting past me. Curious.
Checking all enemy.
Open fire. That's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Let's not pull that off of there until we've got
Good riddance.
all the fusion cells and weapons.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the
killed
service
so many
elevator to
Sims.
the surface.
That was amazing. You did good.
They'll catch up to us. Now, how this usually works is we ride down, and Dance walks us right out to a radiation source and insists on talking to us in front of it.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Sometimes I feel like I've taken on too much, you know? Like I can kill an immune system.
That didn't sound good. Perhaps we should see.
But I have to try.
Well, that could have gone
You've heard
smoother,
that, right?
but mission
That
accomplished.
was no vertibird. Do you think it was an alien spaceship? We should go find where it crashed.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone. Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle. This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind.
That's because I was one.
The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say? You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
There's a lot to take into consideration.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Get away from those radiation barrels. Now, Dance's weapon. Beautiful as it is. This one right here. Does 50% more damage to opponents of the Brotherhood of Steel. Can we just say it does 50% more damage to everybody? And 33% higher ammo capacity. 50% lower fire rate. So it is slower to shoot. I don't know how that counts with a fire rate of 1,172. Yeah, it's an incredible weapon. It does 17 damage per hit, but the fire rate is outstanding. But I have to carry microfusion cells again. Because unlike the laser musket, it actually burns through cells. So I do actually have to feed it to keep it going. And then there's this thing, which This one's actually set up as a sniper. A homemade laser rifle. Which does a lot more damage with a lower rate of fire. Doing 70 damage per hit on a rate of fire of 120. Again, using microfusion cells. Then we have the Institute laser pistols, which they have been altered from the base game. They still look basically the same, but notice they use Institute fusion cells. They are not standard microfusion cells. I cannot use those in my other weapons, and I can't use regular fusion cells in these. So they are a separate animal. But they are a very interesting change. I do like the mod that changed the Institute weapons because it gives them more variety and makes some of them stronger and some of them weaker. It's like the Institute developed laser weapons separately after the war on two divergent paths and continued using them. It's really a cool idea. So yeah, very interesting mod. And then we have the Institute cutter was one of the tools I picked up. It's being used like a baton, but it's a melee weapon and it can do some pretty good damage. And then there's the standard baton. And look at the damage on this baton. This one does 99 damage plus 5 energy damage. Just outstanding. We're going to save very quickly right here. And then we're going to look at our map. If I'm not mistaken, we're not far from where the place where the spaceship comes down. Spaceship crashes right in here area. If we go past Grey Garden and cross this railroad bridge, there's going to be a settlement right here past the factory. And then there's going to be a cave in the woods here. Right about here. So I think we're going to go investigate that. And in order to make it easier for us to make our way there, we're going to use the Grey Garden quest. To help us get there. I will be right back. Just a brief moment. All right, thank you very much for your patience. We're gonna go towards Grey Garden.
You thinking about joining the Brotherhood? They take care of their own. You could do a lot worse.
See, Heather likes the Brotherhood. And I'm not saying she's wrong.
A guy on the road once who wore a bottle cap with a blue star on it around his neck. I've probably opened 100 bottles of Quantum looking for one just like it.
All right, that was almost a catastrophe. A riverboat is docked at the coast of the Atlantic carrying trade from the distant peninsula of Point Lookout. The captain offers passage 2-point lookout for any mercenary, treasure hunter, or adventurer looking to explore a new land. Well, that's awesome to know. I don't know how I know that.
If I could go back in time and live before the Great War, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
I always take a look down here because there's a like storm cellar that can pop up down there. So makeshift bunker.
You hear me call out, baby, kick the wall out.
I completely forgot about that dog until we were face to face with him. Oberland. Couldn't remember the name of that settlement. Here's our crash.
It's an alien spaceship. We did it. We found one. An actual spaceship.
We found a real alien. Can I have his weapon?
She wants his weapon. There's a leaf blower in there. Let's get the crafting materials. Because we're never coming back here. And yeah, I'll give her the alien blaster because if I'm not mistaken, giving her one bullet gives her
Mm-hmm. an alien artifact. Thank you.
Now, I don't know if she'll use it, but if she does, she's good to go. Now we have a decision to make. We are far from... Well, let's save. We are far from Sanctuary, but not so far we couldn't go back. Or... we are close enough to Diamond City that we could continue down and get a hotel room. I think we head to Diamond City. I can't believe we haven't been walking across ferns almost everywhere. I've really been looking for them. She needs 20 I just saw something. It was well away from where it was indicated it was. Visually.
Amazing.
She's using it. The next road is a better shot into Diamond City.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. What?
Let's go see who Sadie is.
The devil is jittery. Guess they were right.
What's up? Because they aren't scavs. They're saints, and they're out of control. Raiders, I can handle, but religion? Can't shoot what you can't see. I used to be a customer. Had a guy I was sweet on. But then I realized if nobody's around to protect the place, then I won't be able to shop here for long. Now I keep the place safe, and in exchange I get to see my guy for free. It's a bar and brothel. Most people come for the sex and stay for the booze. But we're all out on our asses if these saints get their way.
Okay, so the Boston Bordello. That's an added mod that we probably won't be seeing a lot of in the stream. This is an adult stream, but I'm not going to play fast and loose with YouTube's rules.
First you say let's fight, but then you won't. Then you say I'll die, but then I don't.
Mr. Rob?
You can't carry anymore. Your turn.
Yeah?
Start with the heavy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way back to Sanctuary to dump all this stuff in the workshop. I'll do that offline. Some of the stuff's gonna get broken down, of course. I'm well below weight now.
He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping that meat.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Boo!
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article...
Shouldn't I be wearing a... Yeah, I should be wearing one of those hats that she's got on.
What's up?
You should not have the only one of those. I should be wearing one of those right now. So, since you've got the only one, and there were two earlier, I'm gonna have to take that. Sorry, but that's the way it's gonna be.
I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right? Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
Actually, with what the group here is carrying, probably.
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff. Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Sweet, I logged on to Stowe and they were giving away a fully leveled Gem Hunter honored first character that is already max level and fully equipped, including a fully equipped ship.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, maybe.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I should download it.
Who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Still doing his opening mission so that I can get to where I can do the daily event mission.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Do I? I look like I'm wearing 9 pounds of stolen copper on my shoulders.
Your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you
The giveaway is only until the 1st of this coming month. And you have to be logged into the character screen to get it.
And like I said, maybe I should download it. I don't even remember if I have a Stowe account.
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for? Trying to find someone? Who?
Did you say kidnapped? Well, McDonough, Diamond City Security gonna investigate this? How about all the other kidnapping reports you've been...
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you. Well, there's one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough.
So you have until the 1st to get it downloaded and grab the Gem Hunter honored first character.
Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
I don't know if I like the new version.
But when they say the 1st, they really mean you have till the night before.
This makes me more sick.
Right. The 1st is the cutoff, which means it's no longer there.
I'm sure a lot of games are like that though.
Hey. What's up? Good day, huh? So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
No, I really do have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's usually the case with Piper. Someone stands there and she talks. I'd be sick of her by now if she weren't so damn fearless. Kinda rubs off on you.
Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
And we'll leave the gate open forevermore.
Noodles. We should go to Power Noodles. I haven't had a decent bowl of noodles in forever.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks, and the old
I
girl
like to
still
keep my
keeps
distance
cranking.
from Piper.
Stop worrying
I'm always
so
worried I'll
much.
trip and fall into that giant
I gotta
mouth
head into
of
the
hers.
office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Read all about it. She replaces people with machines.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair. Mm-hmm.
Look, it's one of them fancy robots.
General Atomic's finest.
Myself, and I know you
What if
there.
they're listening to us right now?
What if they've been listening this whole time?
Hey,
Quiet.
Nick McDonough, with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step
Oh
up.
man, you got a robot butler? I want a robot butler.
Mr. Robb?
I want you to give me some of them guns back. I plan on selling them. Dog meat, you too. No, no, come here.
Living here's not working. The paper's telling the truth.
Where are you gonna go, huh? Take your way out in the Commonwealth with all those madmen out there?
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cans.
Shopping.
It's the new guy. That's you, right? Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's
Did you
talk.
just get here from Cuba?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need. Feel free to test the grips.
All right, you don't have a lot of money, but you're probably not going to give me a lot. Now, what do you have? You have two-step goodbye, explosive buckshot, causes target to explode if killed. Gehenna. That's one hell of a blade. The man opener. Fisto. Superheated Saturnite. I only want to look at your legendaries here. Protector's Pistol. Old Faithful. 75% more damage if the target's below half health. Wow. Commonwealth Carbine. 45 hollow points, increased damage, and added bleed. Pardon me. Big Boy. Increase range damage and area of effect. Okay, so now we want to look at ammunitions. I do need 308 rounds, which he has. And I need 45 rounds, which he has. And I need 12 gauge rounds, which he has. Does he have fusion cells? He has fusion cells. But now I have ammunition to send him. Spending 287 on the amount of ammo I picked up sounds reasonable. Heather.
I wish my mom could have seen the crashed spaceship. She was mad as hell when she found out she'd missed the one in the Capital Wasteland.
Yeah, I don't want to chat. I want to trade.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only.
I'm all
Combat
ears.
zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Roger that.
If that article in the
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's carrying a minigun. That's where our money's gonna be.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I think I'm going to
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
make some money back right now. Yeah, I'm definitely making some money back right now. Like double what I just spent. Let's go to the dugout and get a room.
Nothing to see here.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
I can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the bulls.
Yeah, it's gotta eat. What can I say? A real...
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly. Vadim!
I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
We need to have a conversation.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, customer. Need a room?
Yes.
Not much to say.
We sell food, drink, and rooms, mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be. You're in room 2, just through the door.
Maybe I should just go. Hey, is it true? You're recruiting workers for a new settlement? I might be interested, provided you're actually a carpenter and not, you know, an Institute spy.
I'll take my chances on this side of the guy. Thanks.
Just being careful. New settlements can be Institute traps, slavers, or worse. I heard there was one recruiter who only picked up females. Turned out the guy was just trying to make a harem. Your name isn't Dave, is it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Point is, I'm looking for work if you got it. Really? Well, I'll go get my things then. Oh, wait, I don't have any things. Not even a bed.
It just so happens that the Abernathy place has an extra bed. See? You just have to think. All right. I have a place to stay for the night. We will do our long trip back to Sanctuary and do our weapons maintenance when we get back there during the week in between. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow, or I'm planning on being back tomorrow for Phasmophobia. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me for the up to 8 hours we were here. Almost 9 hours we were here playing Fallout 4 Loreout. We got a lot done today. We cleared out a bunch of missions and explored a lot of the Commonwealth. We got a lot done with Heather. We discovered that there's not as much fern in the Commonwealth as I thought there was. So, until next time, folks, check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay.
GG, have a great night, Rob. Have a great night, everyone.
Thanks for gaming with RP.